Okay, all set to go. Here's Francisco Lindor. Swing and a miss. Wow. And we're off and rolling in Miami.
7 o'clock.
Late with the swing there.
That was straight queso right there.
And a swing and a miss. One gone here.
Really tight bite on that slider and just couldn't get the barrel to it out front. You've got to try to pull those hands tight to the body to get it through. And I'm thinking he probably wanted that pitch to end up even more inside to keep it out of the danger zone. But it had enough late break and deception to get the job done.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
0-2 is the count.
One out, base is empty. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter. Any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Here comes the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Luis Robert Jr. Fouled off down the right side. The delivery to Robert. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
On the ground to third. Handles, throws to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Chicago, Yoan Moncada. There's the strike.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
The other way, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Top of the second, and stepping in for New York, Pete Alonso. Strike 1.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Foul ball there. In the air, right side of the infield. Gurriel has a beat on it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Brandon Nimmo in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And another ball. Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog, with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you'll get a little extra the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of a game, though.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
No score here in the second. Got him swinging.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bond, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And that's strike 2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 3 up. Back here at Lone Depot Park, Jose Abreu up to hit. Senga back to work. Swings through that one. Abreu in his 11th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Well, that'll boost the swing and miss rate, Singy. He blew away on 3 pitches. He didn't have a chance.
Yeah, Boog, a dominant strikeout for sure, and he just looked overmatched at the plate. You know, as a hitter, when you swing and miss 3 times in a row, you feel like you've got a hole in your bat. You definitely start to question yourself.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Alvarez hauls it in for the out. 2 away now. Now it's going to be Adolis Garcia. Way high there. Ball 1. Swing and a foul out of play. 2 outs, base is empty. There's a swing and a miss.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone.
2 strikes.
If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1. Back here in Miami. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. And stepping in for New York, Tyrone Taylor. Fought off foul.
Well, these Mets, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets.
Alvarez.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strikes.
We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
2 down. Jeff McNeil stands in. Swing and a miss.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. And we're back as we go to the last of the 3rd. Yandy Diaz now on the ground, and that's just foul. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Nimmo makes the grab, 1 away. Now it's Yuli Gurriel.
The second baseman, Yuli Gurriel.
Late swing, fouled off. Gurriel gets a piece. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. And Gurriel is out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Yasmani Grandal now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Swing and a ground ball. McNeil on to first. And that is that. Nothing doing. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's Frankie Lindor. And there's a strike.
These hitters have come out ready to
0-1's
swing
the
the
count.
bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to
No
doing it.
ball, 2 strikes.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And a swing and a miss. Strikeout number 8.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
And now it's Juan Soto. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. Just
Nope. Ball
missed.
1.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays.
1-1.
He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Man,
1 ball,
91
2
on the
strikes.
slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting
Now
in that
batting.
at-bat.
First
Everyone's
base,
trying to elevate the
Mark
ball in today's game, but if you can hit a
Vientos.
ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Struck out swinging his first time. That
That's a
one
ball.
missed. The pit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
1-1.
Soto at first, 1 gone. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Had him way out in front of the knuckleball there. That thing just floats and dances to the plate, and as a hitter, kind of feels like it'll never get there. You've got to try to find a way to stay on that back leg and just let it
0-1.
travel as deep as possible. Tough to do, though.
2 high.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and
1
make
ball,
it an easy out.
2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Grandal on to first in time. So the drop third strike. Back here at Lone Depot Park, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Luis Robert Jr.
0-1's the count.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Came after
The
it with the
lefty,
fastball
number
on 0-2,
44.
and that's a pretty good
Overtime.
demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any
0-1.
pitches.
Alvarez swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. One gone, runner at first. And now Yohan Moncada. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Man at first, 1 away. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Alvarez makes the catch. Oh, and he's tagging from first. Now he changes his mind and heads back to first without a throw.
Up next for the White Sox.
Next is the designated hitter, Jose Abreu.
Abreu.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. Now Abreu crushes one. Left field. That's back there. And it one-hops the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in. It's off the mark, and he scores.
He was all over that one. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
And the inning is over. Sox get one on the RBI double. 1-0. Back here in Miami, all set for the start of the inning. Now the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo. Ball 1 low.
Down.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
And that is cut on and miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Winker takes low, second trip to the plate in this one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Tremendous job of bringing that ball back over the plate. He gets just enough of it to get the call. And tell you what, as a hitter, it starts out of the zone. It looks really far away, and for it to catch the outside corner, you just have to tip your cap to the pitcher.
Swing and a miss. Wow. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And we're back. We head to the Garcia, a former Gold Glove winner, 32 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up at a perfect spot.
Safely into second. He's got a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That could be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job.
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. Run comes in from second, and they take a 2-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at second. Swings and misses. To first. Oh. That takes care of Grandal. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in. The white. And that one gets away at the plate. No advance, though. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. Lindor tosses across to first. And they take care of Robert for the out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Garcia snags it, and there's one down.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
McNeil now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
0-1.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
0-2.
Bases empty, one away, and we're the top half of the sixth. Next pitch, a slider
outside.
that misses outside.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And he chases that one. And he adds another strikeout to the pile. 14 now.
The shortstop.
Now up to him, Francisco Lindor. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight. Back here at Lone Depot Park, bottom of the sixth inning. Here's Yordan Alvarez. That
Counts
misses
1-0.
the zone, and it's 1-0. Breaking ball in there for a strike. And here comes the Mets manager.
Pitching for the Mets, number 81. Standing
On the ground to the
Foul
left.
ball.
And it goes just foul. In the air, left field. And now maybe extra bases. Around first, digging for two. Around second now as they still don't have it. Passes third, he wants it all. Stuck in a rundown trying for home now. And now he's out trying to get back to third. Here is Moncada, 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. They say you win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3 went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jose Abreu. Tap foul at the plate. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Corrals it, and that ends the inning. New inning getting started. Here's Juan Soto. Escobar back to work. Ball one, no strikes.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
And it's strike 2.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Swung on, popped up left side. Moncada settles under it. And it's caught for the out.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong, and their timing's off.
Mark Vientos.
Vientos, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Alonso at the plate with 2 away, swings through that
0-1.
Fouled off left side. And add another pay. That's number 17. What a game. Nothing doing. Set for the last half of the seventh. And now the shortstop, Juan Escobar. That one is absolutely belted. Going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So up next for Chicago, Adolis Garcia. He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball. And they'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there are 2 outs.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
That one ripped, but foul.
It's been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a
3. And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. 1-2. And we're back, ready to begin the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
1's the count.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Make it 18 strikeouts on the day.
I mean, trying to hit that pitch immediately after seeing a good fastball in the pitch before, just a brutal task, man. I don't envy this at all. You almost have to sit fastball and hope you get one you can put in place so you don't have to deal with the potential of seeing the knuckleball with 2 strikes.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
That misses. 1-2 the count. The Mets trailing by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that one is lifted in the air. Alvarez. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down. Tyrone Taylor up now for the Mets. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Next offering is down low. And that just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take ready for the bottom of the 8th. And this is Yuli.
Now pitching
Buto. 6. One righty, 26 years old, and he was born in Venezuela.
Buto.
Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
0-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Alonso takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Puts a bunt down. Grabs it barehanded. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Luis Robert now 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Rips one to right. Fair ball. Grandal headed for third. And that's a double.
All over that one right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least.
On the ground. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home.
The third baseman.
Here comes Yoan Moncada. Golden opportunity right here.
Moncada.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
So they're all loaded up. On the ground, could be 2. Tags the runner. Jose Abreu steps to the plate for the White Sox. Up the middle. That's a hit. Coming around third is Alvarez. The throw in.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Escobar now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Moncada at third. Abreu at first. 2 out of the inning. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Back here in. White Sox going with a new arm. Aroldis Chapman. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's off the mark. 2-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Late swing, foul to the left. And a swing and a miss there.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. He's 2 outs away. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. They got it for out number 2.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Soto now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Oh, that fastball drilled him. So they're down to their final out. Now the third baseman, Mark Vientos. And there's a foul ball. 2 outs. They're down to their final strike.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off. See if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
That's a ball.
And a slider misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Chapman is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year to see your team win it.
So you better buzz. When you see really wanna you really belong to
could take another lap round, but it wouldn't change a thing. Oh no, this ain't one of those where I kiss you when you go. Maybe we find each other somewhere down the road, 'cause I'm over trying and making it right when I'm still getting these concussions. Throw my head against the wall, turning nothing into something, make it everything my fault. But you got me top, begging you to stay. I'm bleeding now from screaming out your name. Find a place to pull over, tear stain on your shoulder. 2 years is too long, still feel like I don't know you. You always wonder what it'd be like if I left. Take a look around, 'cause you're staring at the end. You're staring at the end. There's no way we're going back now. No, you ain't giving what I need. Yeah, that crowd was getting too loud. Screaming now, saying I'm not gonna be the one to pick up your pieces. Stop my life when you need it. Say you blame me for everything when you leave it. I'm still getting these concussions. Throw my head against the wall, turning nothing into something, make it everything my fault. But you got me top, begging you to stay. I'm bleeding now from screaming out your name. Find a place to pull over, tear stain on your shoulder. 2 years is too long, still feel like I don't know you. You always wonder what it'd be like if I left. Take a look around, 'cause you stay.
From Rate Field on the south side of Chicago, Interleague Baseball. Ready to go? And now for the Marlins, Jesus Sanchez.
Right fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Comes up empty.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now the number 2 hitter, Griffin Conine. He was late there. Strike one.
0-1.
1 out, base is empty. Swings through that one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Xavier Edwards stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And that chance handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back at Rate Field. And on the hill in this one, Andy Alcantara. What do we have on him?
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
And a big swing and a miss.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. In the air, left field, down the line, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Here is Yoan Moncada. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Popped up left side. Edwards. He makes the grab. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jose Abreu up to hit. Swing and a foul straight back. Swings through that.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that is the inning. First frame of the night. Back here on the south side, top of the second, here's the third baseman, Connor Norby. Ripped to third and caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Now, Jonah Bride. Late with the swing there. Bride, 29 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 2. This to center field. Robert hustling after it. Unable to catch up, and it gets down. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Eric Wagaman, the next up for the Marlins. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Robert hustles it back in. Rudder puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out. Michael A. Taylor swings through it for strike 1. First and second, 2 down. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss at 100. Struck him out. Here on the south side, bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the moment a lot of fans wanted to see. The top prospect in baseball comes to the plate for his major league debut. Juan Escobar. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Adolis Garcia steps to the plate for the White Sox. Pitch
Ball
misses, and that's ball one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. He flexes his power with that swing, and the White Sox jump out in front. It's 1-0. How in the world did
do that. That pitch was outside the zone, and he still got it out of here.
One down. And next to hit for the Sox, Yandy Diaz. And first offering is fouled off. Alcantara throws what a lot of people consider to be a power sinker. Throws it with serious velocity, but it moves a ton and it stays down. Pulls it down and there's two gone.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done for the out. But the White Sox get one on a homer. 1-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning, and here's the rookie catcher, Liam Hicks. Slider right there.
0-1's the count.
Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Robert on the move. Makes the grab, one down. Next to hit, Jesus Sanchez. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss and a slider.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Now it's the DH, Griffin Conant. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. Miami. And we're back. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. On the ground right side, Wagaman. In plenty of time to first. That takes care of Grandal. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. And now it's Luis Robert. And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off. The delivery to Robert. Foul ball, still 0-2. Base hit. So a man at first. Yordan Alvarez steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. In the air, right side, Sanchez. Moving under this one. Makes the grab for the second out. Yoan Moncada with a chance to hit. Ground ball up the middle. They take the force out, and that is the inning. Start of the 4th. Now it's the shortstop, Xavier Edwards. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Escobar back to work. The pick behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1's the count.
That one the other way. Escobar. And he'll be safe at first.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Norby
0-1.
swings through it for strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That
One
one
ball,
not close.
2 strikes.
Yeah, the count 1-2. Runner at first with no outs here. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Right. Goes after that one for
0-1's
strike
the
one.
count.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back at right field. Bottom 4. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Jose Abreu. Swinging a foul straight back. 0-1. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. On the ground at first, Bright takes it himself. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Juan Escobar now at the plate.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Stays alive. That one hit to right, and that is a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 1 down, base is empty. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So 2 down now, and here is Adolis Garcia. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Popped up. Edwards settles under this one. Drops into the glove, and that is that. Shy Sox here on the south side, ready now for the 5th inning, and at the plate for Miami, Dane Myers.
Counts
Upstairs, Myers in his 2nd season, 29 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2017.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a miss.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him
Two
much,
strikes.
but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expecting to add on to that total. And pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
And he lays down a bunt. Scoops it up barehanded. Got him. Nice play. Singy, it was close. Looks like they want a second to review it and possibly challenge the call if they think he beat the throw.
Yeah, they might challenge it just to kind of roll the dice, Boog, and perhaps maybe they see something different as they get a look at some different angles.
And here is Liam Hicks. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And strike 1 to the catcher.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
No
Looking
ball,
sharp,
2
just a
strikes.
strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Back here on the south side, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Yandy Diaz. 1 down. Yuli Gurriel comes up to hit. First pitch swinging.
0-1. Runs the count.
1 down, base is empty. Chases that one upstairs.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Gets it to first.
He's out.
And Gurriel is out. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Ground ball right side. But that rolls foul.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Fastball right back to the mound. Sends it to first. That takes care. Top 6. Now it's the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. And there's a strike.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with it.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. Chris, 3rd time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
Edwards, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
0-1.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side for the 3rd time today. Make it 6. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. So here's Robert now. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning. And they put the tag on him for the out. Yordan Alvarez steps to the plate for the White Sox. And he grounds one to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. 2 down, base is empty. And up next for Chicago, Yoan Moncada. Popped in the air, left field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th. Now the third baseman, Connor Norby. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board. Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Pulls it in on the warning track. And up next for Miami, Jonah Bride. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Tonight his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he runs the strikeout total to 15 on the day. And now for the Marlins, Eric Wagaman. And that one pulled foul. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. What a game he's having. Back at right field, bottom of the 7th. So now it's the White Sox DH, Jose Abreu. Foul ball. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fly ball down the line. And that will drop foul. Swing and a ground ball. Fires to first on the run.
Oh.
Nicely done for the out. So up next for Chicago, Juan Escobar, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Pitching for Miami, number 37, Anthony Bender.
There's a swing and a drive. And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Myers flashes the leather on the run and catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that one is lifted in the air. Myers settles underneath it. He's got it. And that is the 3rd out. Here on the south side, we're at the top of the 8th. And at the plate for Miami, Dane Myers. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And add another K. That's number 17. What a game. So digging in, Michael A. Taylor. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Strike 2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Garcia heads after it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Out number 2. Liam Hicks, the next up for the Marlins. He swings and misses at the first pitch.
0-1.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Two pretty nasty
No ball,
sliders
2
to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to
make it 18 strikeouts on the day. Back here on the south side, bottom of the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. Bender back to work. That's to third. Zips it across. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. The batter here will be Yuli Gurriel. Line to left. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double. Yasmani Grandal digs in now. Right back to him on the mound. The throw to first. That takes care of Grandal. Here's Luis Robert, also known as La Pantera. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Hammer, base hit. The run comes in to score from second. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. At the plate, Jesus Sanchez. Check swing. He went. That's strike 1.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Foul ball, still 0-2. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. It's just something about that 9th inning. For being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank. Well, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just
oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So it's their last chance in this one. Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Marlins. And a swing and a miss there.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Escobar is just 1 strike away. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. He's not stopping, on his way home. Safe at the plate, and the misplay cost them a run. And they trail by 1. Norby at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And he swings through that one.
Well, in a day and age where velocity is king, you get a guy out there on the mound that's soft throwing, you're looking your top.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the Chicago White Sox. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. Just about set, and on the hill in this one, Carlos Escobar.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Strike two.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. Now one away.
So there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him off. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
Now here is Griffin Conine. In the air to left center. Alvarez snags it for the second out. And time now for the Marlins lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Two down, nobody on. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Everything came together for him. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Connor Norby now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
No balls, two strikes.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Sandy Alcantara. What do you have on him, Chris?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for three. And he's got a leadoff triple.
To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Out to center. Myers. Long run on his horse. Pulls up and it drops for a hit. Here's the throw. And he's got a double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Alvarez stands at second with no outs. Strike two.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing his hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Lifted in the air, out to left. It's going to fall for a hit. Alvarez around second. Coming home. Run scores, and that makes it 2-0 as they get the out.
He comes up firing, and there was an anticipation and kind of an excitement when the ball went in his direction that he was going to have an opportunity to throw somebody out. And that's the attitude that aggressive and good outfielders have.
puts it in the air out towards left center. Taylor hauls it in, 2 away. And let's take a look at the lineup. And with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it hits the fence. Adolis Garcia getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Foul ball there. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. First and second, 2 outs. Yandy Diaz now. Hitting the air out to center field. Taylor. And that'll do it. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. And we're back. New inning getting started. And now the first baseman, Jonah Bride. Escobar back to work. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Got him swinging.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Now the rookie second baseman, Eric Wagaman. Swings through that one for strike one. Wagaman measures 6 feet 4 inches, 210 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-2. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to Sundberg, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
That one down the line, and foul ball. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side here in the second. And 1-2-3 go the Marlins. They trail things here 2-0. Back at right field, we head to the bottom of the second. Now it's Yuli Gurriel. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
And that is out of play. Nobody out. Runner at first. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
2 strikes.
Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball. 0-2 now. Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Runner at first with no outs here.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
And he's going to get to second with nobody out. Now they get the runner and a rundown. The tag out. Applies the tag and they get 2. Double play.
Definitely a weird play right there, and it changes the outlook of the inning completely. Nice job by the defense to take advantage and get 2 outs out of it. But on the flip side, I have to think they're going to have some discussions and probably some lessons learned about the base running decisions that were made.
And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Now batting.
Here is Moncada.
Yoan Moncada.
Fouled off to the right. Robert over at second. Alvarez on at first with 2 down. Yeah, that's fouled off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swung on, belted. Sanchez going back on it. And that will end the inning. White Sox strand a couple, but they hold the 2. Top half of the
Leading
third
off for
inning.
Miami,
And now for the Marlins,
fielder,
Michael A. Taylor. Late with the swing there.
You know, these Marlins definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. You got to put a ball in play.
Liam Hicks, the next up for the Marlins. And a base hit into right center field. The throw to second is offline. Tag, and they got him. So an error on the play, but they get the out anyway. And now the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Moncada makes the catch, inning over. Here on the south side, set for the bottom of the third. Jose Abreu up to hit.
Designated hitter, Jose Abreu.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Line drive, makes the catch for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It falls in, and that's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And now Adolis Garcia.
Now batting.
Well, I can understand the defense right there trying to cut off that lead runner at third, but a good jump and an excellent finish for the base runner to get in there safely.
Runners at the corner. is here, one away. Yandy Diaz steps to the plate for the White Sox. The other way, makes the grab, 2 down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Now batting.
Here's Gurriel. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Gurriel.
Popped up. Myers on the move. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Picks himself up an RBI. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Ball comes home and he's dead at the plate. That ends the inning, but they back here on the south side, onto the fourth, digging in, Griffin Conine. Going away.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often, so got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
That one the other way, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. Round second, digging for third. He's not stopping, on his way home. Not in time. He makes it safely for an inside the park home run. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Connor Norby. That one at triple digits.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Fought off foul. 1 out, bases empty. Swings and misses. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Man, it's almost unfair that he can just pull that knuckleball out of his pocket and float it up there in addition to his other pitches. It's unlike anything else he throws, and because he doesn't throw it all the time, you just don't get a good look at it throughout an at-bat.
Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the center fielder, Luis Robert Jr. High in the air, out to right. And there's one away. Yordan Alvarez, the next to hit. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air, left center field. This one's got a chance, and gone. Yordan Alvarez circles the bases, and they add a run. It's 5-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now Yoan Moncada. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
On the ground to third. Yet he beats the throw. He's safe.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he makes the catch.
Now batting.
And next to him for the Sox, Juan Escobar. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power.
0-1.
Moncada, the runner at first with 2 gone. Headed towards the corner. Sanchez on the run. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. White Sox add 1 on the solo shot. It's now a 5. And we're back. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Eric Wagaman. Escobar back to work. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Next offering is in for a strike. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Miami.
Beat up the block in the gun, I'ma press a button to open the wings. No advance on the deal I just signed. I don't need to labor controlling my strings. A lot of these marionettes, I dance on my own, and so does my necklace. Praying for my solar plexus. Way to dependent is punching, it's reckless. Michelin's all on my restaurant checklist. Skating from city to city to finish it. The Wellington blue in the middle, the same as how I be preferring my venison. Windowton blacker than minimum sentence. And I was apprenticing under a villain. Face full of metal to pay my respects. I slotted my dentist to get his new grilling. An incoming call from Shibuya Connect. A look in my closet, it's mold on the ceiling. Master pick gets Aaron Donald, it's hard to explain the rush of a feeling. I try not to focus too hard on the dubs. I try to not dwell on the L's as well. 7 a.m. on the beach, the waves of plastic suddenly started to swell. This VVS choke, I call it the trail. Bent over the tide, my monitors fell. Cloaking the vice on the rolls, it look like a beater. It's really a ghost in the shell. It's brioche and toast in the world. The tarragon butterman walking the pen like the king of pop. Put on my power scout, the Gucci Cox. I still cannot locate the city, the rest of digits. I found a way to go get it. The Fetty, the rest of digits. I found a way to go get it. The Fetty, the rest of digits. I found a way to go get it. The Fetty, the rest of digits. I found a way to go get it. Yeah. I feel like Joe Horn. I like to score and play and set up another table for 2. I step out on the shorty to pick up a pack from my Cartier buff. Excuse me a second. Don't really matter the Lord. Yo, I'm a tenant to furnish. Snubble hotel after candle at dinner. The room that we in is impeccably furnished. See a little daylight and turn on the burners. Flip a switch for the Deacons and cheer the spice strips. MS Supreme 98 size 11. I crush my feet like a vice grip. I couldn't find them in bigger. They match so perfectly with this new culture. They're trying to call me a democracy rig. I get it, I get it. I take it back and I split it at Williamson. I'm gonna be back in a minute. I ran it up just to give me a monogram. 1-on-1 cast iron skillet. Way I've been raising my price. I'm grateful as ever cause it took a village. Way I've been a shorty, she think I'm a Hollywood villain. Happy to say that I'm no longer working with. I'm not really feeling. Needed a breath, so I bit on the bullet. I still got some cracks in my molars. Get on a flight at my Broward headquarters as soon as the weather gets colder. 7 consecutive strike that professional bowl. The Fetty, the rest of digits. I found a way to go get it. The Fetty, the rest of digits. I found a way to go get it. The Fetty, the rest of digits. I found a way to go get it. The Fetty, the rest of digits. Yeah. Go get it.
Welcome. Thanks for joining us. About to get started here. Getting the nod in this one, Dylan Cease. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Jr.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Way out front for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Aaron Judge now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and fired him in there.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Down in order go the Yankees. Time for the White Sox to go to work. Back here in Queens. And today's starter, Garrett Cole.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
2 strikes.
The 0-2. On the ground to third. Over to Goldie.
Oh.
1 gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the end. Back here at Citi Field, top of the second. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
And a foul ball. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Dane Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on and see if that factors into this one at all.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there,
2 strikes.
right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
3.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in. Cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. I mean, it doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in.
My darling, I've been waiting for your company. My sugar, it's like you only come around for me. My glass is never empty. You always fill it up to the teeth. And I'm still just trying to understand. But is it my love that took you off the shelf now? Is it your love? Make me dance by myself now. Is it our love? Sets my soul on fire. Is it our love that takes me a little too higher? An empty glass is what I like. Mess is what I like. I'm just feeling good, trying to understand. Since we put it on the table, it's feeling like I'm unable to comprehend. I still don't understand. Is it my love that took you off the shelf now? Shelf now. Is it your love?
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Chicago White Sox. Pitch coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway. And towing the slab in this one, Carlos Escobar. And Singy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his starts.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Righty delivers. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the New York Yankees going up against. All right, ready to get underway. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. There's the strike.
No ball. One strike.
Late swing fouled off. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Jazz Chisholm Jr., the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss. Wow. And the count is 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Yanks held in check. Now it's the White Sox. Here's the veteran second baseman, Jose Iglesias. There's a strike. Liner, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Yandy Diaz now. Swing and a foul out of play. Late on that fastball.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Freed out of the stretch, fires. Swings and misses, struck him out.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Juan Escobar, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Iglesias stands at first with 1 out. And a foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Now it's your Mets. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, as a left-handed hitter, you kind of expect that breaking ball from the lefty, so you just want to track it and get an idea because you know it's going to come into play later in the at-bat.
2 outs. Lifted in the air, right center field. Can't get there. Base hit. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Batting fifth. No
So
left
2
fielder,
down.
Lourdes.
Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Gurriel.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Two on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That one out to right. Judge. And that's the 3rd out. So 1 left for the White Sox. Second inning set to go. And up to the
Leading
plate
off for the
comes
Yankees,
Cody
the center
Bellinger.
fielder, number 35, Cody
Escobar
Bellinger.
back to work. And a swing and a miss.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And in foul ground, he pulls it down. 1 out. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Swing and a foul straight back. One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Foul ball still 0-2. No score here in the second.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
2 down, nobody on. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Laser could be trouble, and that's going to get into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Wells coming home. Safe at the plate, and the misplay comes back to bite them. And it's 1-0. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
Well, go ahead and cue up the circus music, Boo. That's about as rough as it gets. I mean, errors are never fun, but when it basically turns into an inside the park home run, that's pretty embarrassing.
Oh, 1 now. Slice down the right side. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. So Goldie strikes out here. Back for more from the Bronx. Now it's the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. Max Fried will go to work. swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Out towards right center field. Judge getting an angle on it. Hauls it in for the out. Here comes Yoan Moncada.
The third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
And that one hammered. That's back. That's long gone. An absolute smash to left. And it ties it up. It's 1-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. In the air, left side. Dominguez should have this one. And there's two away. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. That ends the inning. Sox even things up on the solo blast. Back at Yankee Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. Strike one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Grandal hauls it in, and there's one away. And up next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. Cabrera getting to start at the hot corner, hitting ninth in today's lineup. And he was born in Venezuela. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Gurriel handles the chance, and that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Jose Iglesias.
Jose Iglesias.
Foul ball there. Down the right field line. That's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely. Yandy Diaz steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Number 71.
Swings through that one.
Ian Hamilton.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Juan Escobar steps to the plate for the White Sox. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That's through there for a strike. Late on that fastball.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss. Handcuffed him with that slider coming out of the bullpen, throwing beams. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium as we go to the top of the fourth. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Struck out swinging his first time. First pitch swinging.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
No ball. 2 straight.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Gurriel handles the chance. Aaron Judge at the plate. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to first. Swings through that one. 0 and 1.
0 and 1.
And ball 1 to Judge.
Two balls, 1 strike.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Swing and a miss as he was late that
2
time.
balls, 2 strikes.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
Up the middle, and that one handled.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Bellinger off of first with 2 away. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Up the middle, hauls it in to end the inning. The Yanks lead 1. Bottom of the 4th, and it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Gurriel gets a piece. Out towards left center. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Now batting.
Here is Yoan Moncada. Swing and a miss.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
That's hard hit on the line. Reaching for it, makes the catch. So they make back in the Bronx. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Austin Wells. Escobar back to work. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Gurriel has it sized up. He's there. He's got it. And there's 1 away. Paul Goldschmidt now struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
And here it comes. Swings and misses and 1 down below the zone. 2 out, space is empty. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball. Back in the Bronx, here's the center fielder, Randy Arozarena. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Arozarena gets his lead at first with nobody out. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. Late with the swing there.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Reaching down, makes the catch.
The batter, number 13.
Jose Iglesias steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Iglesias.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run. Stands at first. Last half of inning number 5. Line drive. Makes the catch for the 2nd out.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Yandy Diaz steps to the plate for the White Sox. Into center, Bellinger in a full sprint. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Oh, the throw is over his head. The tag, and he's out. So not the best base running or defense. Back here in New York, and now it's going to be Oswaldo Cabrera. Slider right there.
You know, these Yankees, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Next offering is fouled back.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
In the air, out towards right center. Garcia heads after it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 2 in this one.
Chisholm Jr.
And it's fouled away. Chisholm, a former All-Star, 27 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. Bounced up the middle. Escobar throws to first. That's the 3rd out. So back now in the Bronx. Well, we go bottom 6. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop 1, Escobar. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
This one in the air. Cabrera. One away. Here's Gurriel. Late on that fastball.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And no one can get there. The run comes in from second.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
The third baseman,
Yoan
number 5.
Moncada with a chance to hit. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
High fly ball out towards left field. That one on its way. Out of here. A home run off the foul pole. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 4-1. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well.
Arozarena stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Two gone. Base is empty.
Now pitching for New York, number 56, Mark Leiter.
Swings
Jr.
over the top of that one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Throw to first, and it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we go to the top of the 7th, and now the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning, get that hot team back in there to swing the bats. Notice how they're swinging too early or too late. That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
Judge rips that one back there, and it's gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they close the gap. It's 4-2.
Just relentless. This team will not quit. When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach, you'll hit for a high average as well.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Ripped to right. in there safely.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it.
That one is absolutely belted. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Bellinger is in to score. And now they trail by 1. Here comes the throw. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. Play at the plate, and he's out. He tried for the inside the Parker, and he couldn't make it. But a run does score, and they cut the deficit to 1. Luis Robert Jr. into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know.
Robert.
And the batter now, Austin Wells. He was late there, strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. Wow. 0-2.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Got him. And that K brings him into double digits for the game.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Chop back up the middle, and that squirts through. And that keeps the inning alive. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. Tries to get back, but he can't. The throw. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, Yasmani Grandal up to hit. He swings and fouls one off.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one's got a chance. And that's going to bang against the wall. Now he'll turn for second. To second. Pulls him off the bag.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert.
No ball. 1 strike.
Man at second. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
And, of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one. Well, a well-thrown splitter is going to do exactly that.
Now
Get you off balance thinking it's a fastball. Very similar to a changeup, but oftentimes a split's going to have even more downward movement with more velocity. Good pitch.
That one fouled off. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Juan Escobar steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swings through that one out in front that
No
time.
ball. 2 strike.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom of the 7th. Fair ball. Headed for the plate. The throw in.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Alvarez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. This one popped up, foul ground first base side. Goldie pulls that one down, and that is that. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI. It's now a 5-3 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show.
Dominguez.
Escobar back to work. Dominguez at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That one the other way, Escobar. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the eighth. And next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
That one drilled left field, and it goes just foul. Late swing, foul to the left. The Yankees looking to rally. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whiffs. Stepping in, Anthony Volpe, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And ball one. In the air to left down the line. Gurriel trying to get there. Makes the catch, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down. Back in New York, ready for the bottom of the eighth. Now the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And up next for Chicago, Adolis Garcia. And that one hit to first. Goldie takes it to the bag, and a couple of quick outs.
The third baseman, number 5.
Here is Moncada. And that is out of play. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Down in order. Back in the Bronx. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Ripped to short. Now one gone in the ninth.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Judge now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
1 strike.
Swings through that.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
There comes an 0-2 to Judge. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Into center and a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. It's a double third hit of the night for him. The tag, and that's the ball game. The 5.
Trust the vibe when it's the fly sinister.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Your Chicago White Sox.
Just about set to go now. On the hill for the White Sox, Carlos Escobar.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Just blown away in that at-bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at-bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Aaron Judge, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Struck him out swinging, and he strikes out the side. Here's the second baseman, Jose Iglesias. And a swing and a miss there.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Brings it in. And there's one down. Here's the veteran first baseman, Yandy Diaz. And a big swing and a miss.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
0-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Diaz, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Stays alive. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Here's Jordan Alvarez. Swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Dominguez makes the grab, and that'll do it. New inning getting started, so now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Swings and misses. And that is strike two.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Liner out at second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And makes the grab. And there's two down.
Batting six, the catcher, number 28.
And
Austin
stepping in for the Yankees,
Wells.
Austin Wells. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
No ball. One strike.
Late on that fastball.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Got him swinging. No runs, no hits, no errors. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Right side. Judge is under it. Puts it away for the out. Now it's the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No ball. One strike.
Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. He makes the catch, and there's two down.
Batting seventh, the third baseman.
And now Yoan Moncada.
Moncada.
And that drops in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Dominguez makes the grab, and that's the inning. We'll move to the back at Yankee Stadium, and here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Goldie getting to start at first. A member of the 2000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Jason Dominguez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Goldie on at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. And it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
No, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him in the scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And that one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now the center fielder, Randy Arozarena. Ball one there.
You know, these White Sox definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Here's a rocket out to left. Dominguez right there to make the grab, and there's one down. Yasmani Grandal up to hit.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
To third. Fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second, caught in a rundown now. Tries to get back in time, but they got him. So the lineup flips over. Jose Iglesias steps to the plate for the White Sox. And he swings over the top there.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 2 outs. Line drive. Whips it across. That ends the frame. Nothing doing for the White Sox. On to the 4th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Escobar back to work. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Now there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Yeah, that's fouled off. The pitch. Late on that fastball.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Bellinger at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. To the right side. He takes it on his own, and the Yanks go quietly. 1, 2, 3. And we're back. Bottom 4. Now the number 2 hitter, Yandy Diaz. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
And it falls. So a man on base to start the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out, the only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out. Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and Harvey Order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
And that'll get down for a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Tap foul at the plate. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And fouled off. The 0-2. In the air, out towards left center. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. A run comes in on the play.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Gurriel gets a piece. Freed out of the stretch, fires. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs. Get deeper in the count. Try to climb the ladder.
And that one is lifted in the air. And that gets down into the gap. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. 3-0. A 2-run double.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up.
Lined into right. And this one looks like trouble. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Well done. Drives in the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Late on that fastball.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
4 runs already in the frame. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Randy Arozarena steps to the plate for the White Sox. And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off. Foul ball, still 0-2. Still only 1 out here in the inning. This one in the air right field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for home. Throw is offline, and he scores. And the lead is up to 5.
Man, there's a sac fly to bring home another run in this inning. These hitters are just piling it on. We're seeing some really quality at-bats out of this team right now.
Grandal now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. In the air, foul off first. Goldie makes the play, and the inning is over. But they take the lead thanks to a 5-run outburst. We played 4. It's the here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Here's a big power threat. Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt a shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. And another ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That one at triple digits.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In the air, right field. And that's a foul ball. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Hit on the ground might be 2. Touches the bag for 1, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Dominguez swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. Goldie leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back for more from the Bronx. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Iglesias. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Oh, 1.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Balls, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And they'll do it again. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
They usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side. But that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Dominguez puts it away for the out. 2 down, bases empty, and the batter will be the shortstop, Juan Escobar. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Top of the 6th inning, and now Oswaldo Cabrera. On the ground, out to short. Over to Diaz. 1 up, 1 down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. He swings and misses at the first pitch.
0-1.
0-1. Saying 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game. And, you know, before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan. And he said to me, hey, kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit.
2 outs, base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And a swing and a miss.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2 when I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me and said, you're trying to put me out of business, aren't you? And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing.
He's under it at short, puts the squeeze on it. Bottom of the 6th inning, and down to DH, Yordan Alvarez. Max Fried will go to work. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Well struck, right field. And that one is off the wall. Now they get the runner and a rundown. And they tag him out. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Gurriel, 31 years. Darren Boone makes his way out of the dugout.
Now pitching for New York, number 38.
Fastball for a strike.
Williams.
Right side. Chisholm fires over to first. And 2 away now.
Up next for the White Sox, the right fielder, Adolis.
2 down, base is empty. In steps Adolis Garcia, also known as El Bombi. Late with the swing there.
No ball. 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss at 96. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Chi Sox held in check here. Back in the Bronx, all set for the start of the inning. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. There's a swing and a miss.
Pretty amazing. His first pitch strike percentage over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. He was late there. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Fly ball to right. Garcia hauls it in for the out. 2 down. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. And first offering is fouled off.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
And he chases that one. That's a Baker's dozen. Back here in New York, bottom of the 7th. Here is Yoan Moncada. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
On the ground to third, Cabrera. And I don't know what's going on there, but he's safe at first. And they put the tag on him for the out. Randy Arozarena steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
2 outs, base is empty. Yasmani Grandal now at the plate. 1 for 2. There's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Look to shorten his swing that time, and it pays off. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Strike! 0-1.
2 outs. Foul ball. Center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. He makes the grab, and that ends the inning. Back in New York, we go to the 8th. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Escobar back to work. And strike 1 to the catcher.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and the whiffs just keep on coming. He's up to 14 now. A big performance on the mound, lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out of a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm. Put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
That's towards center. Arozarena makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back at Yankee Stadium, on to the bottom of the 8th, and now the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. There's the strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch. Out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Off the mark there. And the count even 1-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Devin Williams, the strikeout. And now the shortstop, Juan Escobar.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And he gets tied up right there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And a foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Wells puts it away, and there's 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one pulled foul.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Looks like he's heading back out for the... All set to start the ninth in this one. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Oswaldo Cabrera. And there's a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Way inside.
1-1.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for three. He's not stopping. On his way home. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run.
Well, they call it one of the most exciting plays in baseball for a reason, Boog. Always fun to see an inside the parker. And, man, he was flying out of the box. And I think that by the time he was getting to second, he had it in his mind to go all the way. That's just great hustle from start to finish.
Now a chance for Anthony Volpe. That one ripped. And it hits the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Chisholm, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Foul ball there.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Man at second. And that one inside and it hit him. He had two strikes on him. And he hit him. It's Aaron Judge now. 0 for 3 in this one. Swings through that one.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Comes up empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
Bellinger, the next to hit, takes outside. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 1-1. And he swings through that one.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because
this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That'll make it out of here. Cody Bellinger blasts one out. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 5-4. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Arozarena under it. Brings it in. And there are 2 down. So last chance for the Yankees. And now here is Austin Wells. 1 for 3. And a rope into center field, base hit. And the tying run is on base. Wells makes the turn at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Now batting, left fielder, Jason.
Well, things starting to unravel out there on the
Dominguez.
mounds, giving up a few hits. Now he's hitting guys. He's got to find a way to compose himself, or he's not going to be out there much longer.
So digging in, Jason Dominguez. Now the White Sox man.
Pitching for the White Sox, number 45, Aroldis Chapman.
Swing and a miss.
No ball.
0-1.
1 strike.
And
1-1.
there's the ball. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win.
Don't nobody want to dance slow in the brain. Snoop Dogg.
Los bolsillos llenos, me siento como un buster. Todas se me arriman. Mala mía, si tu gata está en mi roster. Pa' su postre, entro el dueño de la aldea. Y se me pega, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. Entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pega, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. El abuso, si sale un meque, mis perros están buzos. Me sobran los recursos y cuando traboneamos la hablo sucio. Lealtad siempre promete, me afila el machete. La tengo arañando las paredes, facturando emerald verde. Todos los semáforos luz verde. Entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. Entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. Arte Mona Lisa por mi cama se desliza. No me avisa, sus cheras hacen fila. Son una bandida, buscan que la le bendiga. Soy el dembow killer, dueño en la maquila. Liche en la valija, más el edit. Mi foto tienen fija. Las babies en los números se fijan. Los bolsillos llenos, me siento como un buster. Todas se me riman. Mala mía, si tu gata está en mi roster. Entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pega, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. Entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pega, huele mi dinero.
Welcome to Marlins Way, where we find Lone Depot Park. We've got open-air baseball for you on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against the Chicago White Sox. First
And now,
pitch coming.
Chicago.
Here's the center fielder,
White
Luis Robert
Sox.
Jr. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And we're underway. And La Fontera heads back to the dugout after the K.
Man, it's almost unfair that he can just pull that knuckleball out of his pocket and throw it up there in addition to his other pitches. It's unlike anything else he throws, and because he doesn't throw it all the time, you just don't get a good look at it throughout an at-bat.
They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. Here comes Yoan Moncada. That one pushed to the left and foul. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now here is
Leading
Luis
off
Robert
for the White
Jr.
Sox, the center fielder, Luis Robert.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-2 is the count.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And that one upstairs, ball
strikes.
1. Misses
Inside
off
ball.
the plate, and the count's even at 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here is Moncada. 2 outs, base is empty. Out to short, Escobar. Slings to first. 3 up, 3 down. Second inning set to go. And now here's the veteran DH, Jose Abreu. And Abreu swings through that one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
For me, that knuckleball was just devastating. I mean, you see it so well, you think you're going to go out there and get 4 knocks, and you just swing and miss. And I tell you what, I tried my best to put Tim Wakefield in the Hall of Fame. So we'll see. If he gets there, you know it's because of me.
And foul ball. Second inning here, no score. Smoked on the ground to second. Gurriel sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Wow.
0-1's the count.
That's not even close to the zone.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Back here in Miami, bottom of the second. Here's the White Sox DH, Jose Abreu. First pitch misses. And he blows that one by him at 100.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And there's
2
a ball.
balls, 1 strike.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Fouled off down the right side. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Now he'll turn for second. Around second now as they still don't have it. Now around third, waving him home. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park homer on a ground ball. And man, defensive drills should be fun tomorrow. Escobar. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys.
Yeah.
tried hitting 101 and it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity and elevated
That's
fastball,
the first
even
baseman,
if it's still in the
Yandy
strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Yandy Diaz now.
0-1.
And a pitch. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher booth, and throwing the pitch.
Yuli Gurriel
0-1's
now in the
the count.
box, comes up empty with a swing there. He swings and fouls one off. It's an interesting thing when you consider. Ouch, that one got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. First and second, 2 outs. And now double steal. Pitch misses.
1-0.
Throw to third. Too late. Save. Double steal. Diaz on third. Gurriel at second with 2 gone. And another ball. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways because I think that pitchers at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that.
We got full count.
Got him! Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now at the plate, Yandy Diaz. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Diaz measures 6 feet 2 inches, 215 pounds, and he was born in Cuba. And he chases that one below the zone. Chases in the dirt, slider there. And it beats him for the first out after the drop 3rd strike.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that
off.
0-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Grandal on to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice 2-strike pitch, though.
Fought off foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
That's inside.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Back here at Lone Depot Park as we go to the last of the 3rd. And now it's Luis Robert. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. And first offering is fouled off. That one missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Next offering in there for a strike. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Moncada in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Up and in. And it's a ball and a strike. And look out.
Yep,
that one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Abreu batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
Runner.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Fly ball down the line. Garcia settles under it. And that will end the inning. So no run. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Luis Robert Jr. On the ground right side, Gurriel. Throw to first, and it pulls him off the bag.
The left fielder, number 3.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And a swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning. Robert makes the turn at second. Now they've got him in a rundown. Safely into second. He's got a double.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
I mean, trying to hit that pitch immediately after seeing a good fastball in the pitch before, just a brutal task, man. I don't envy this at all. You almost have to sit fastball and hope you get one you can put in place so you don't have to deal with the potential of seeing the knuckleball with 2 strikes.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. With number 9 for him in this game. 9.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Grandal on to first, and they get out of the jam. Well done. And we're back. Now it's the power speed combo. Juan Escobar. And a big swing and a miss.
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Strikes.
And down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
Slapped foul. That one fouled off. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Around first, heading for 2. Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. He didn't smoke that ball, but he didn't have to, man. When you're working the ball gap to gap, there's so much open space out there. So I think that knock was all about his approach and that willingness to just let the ball get deep on it.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 1-2. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball 3. And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Yuli Gurriel comes up to hit. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And that is strike 1. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it. Back here in Miami, we go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
You know, these White Sox, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. It wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
There's a swing and a drive. This one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Wastes no time there. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that. Now,
play at the plate, and he's out. And that is how the inning comes. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And now the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
Yasmani.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
0-1.
That's to third. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Robert now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. And a big swing and a miss.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
That's down and in.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Down in order. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
That misses the zone, and a count 2-1. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Had him way out in front of the knuckleball there. That thing just floats and dances to the plate, and as a hitter, kind of feels like he'll never get there. You've got to try to find a way to stay on that back leg and just let it travel as deep as possible. Tough to do, though.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 13 strikeouts now. He's putting together an impressive outing. And here is Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses. And he strikes. And we're back. Here is Yoan Moncada. Escobar back to work. Strike 1. Moncada, 29 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Swing and a foul out of play. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts,
designated
he should be able to rack
Jose
up some more before he's done in
Abreu.
this one. And not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Abreu at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty
1-1.
there. Not even close there. Ball one.
8-2.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what,
Up
pitcher and
next,
catcher on the same
shortstop.
page right now.
The shortstop, Juan Escobar.
Escobar, the batter now as he swings and misses
0-1's
for
the count.
strike one. And it's fouled away. Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here in Miami, here's the third baseman, Yoan Moncada. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
0-1.
0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
The healthy
0-2
cut,
is the count.
tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
On the ground, right side. Gurriel tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. Jose Abreu up to hit.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make
0-1's
if you
the count.
can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
In for a strike, and it's 0-2.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out.
So that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Into the outfield, base hit. So the tying run reaches with two away. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And they put the tag on him. That's the third out. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. First
1-0.
offering misses badly for ball one. And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Bunts it in the air. And he picks it up in foul territory. Lays down a bunt to the right side, and that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Handles, throws to first, and a couple of quick outs. The batter here will be Yuli
10.
Gurriel.
Second baseman, Yulieski.
Puts a bunt down.
Gurriel.
Bare hand grab, and that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Man at first. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Yasmani Grandal. This one in the dirt. Gurriel off of first with two away. Runner takes off.
One
There's
ball,
a ball.
one
Saves at second, and he easily steals the bag. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
ball, two strikes.
Runner goes again. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. No run. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're at the top of the eighth. Now it's the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. And that is downstairs. 1-0. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
I got a ball, one strike.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Grandal on to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this eighth inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Well, he got him swinging with the knuckleball there, and I feel this guy's pain, Boog. I just have nightmares about the times that I had to face Tim Wakefield. Not good numbers, and if my career was based off of that, I would have been in AAA.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Knuckler in the dirt, swing and a miss. Grandal on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. And we're back. Luis Robert now. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And he adds another strikeout to the pile. 14 now. Line drive, caught.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
Moncada
gets the bunt down the right side. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. Jose Abreu will hit next. Moncada runs. Bunt attempt misses. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. And the count is 0-2. And ball 1.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the...
That's strike 3 and the third out. So new inning getting started. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Escobar back to work. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Ball 1 there.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Strike 3, got him swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
And that is out of play. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
The White Sox down to their final strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Outside low. Now 1-2.
0-2 count. You've got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Got him! And that's the ball game. The final 1-0.
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't